Oh god. Phlegm in my throat. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry about the cough. It has been a morning. Oh my god. Hi, Zon. Oh my god. So much has happened this morning. I've been awake for 3 hours. I feel like I've experienced a full day. I'm ready for bed already. So if you follow me on Twitter, you saw I have uninvited roommates, we'll call them. Some pigeons have decided that our balcony is the perfect place to raise a family. They already raised at least one set of babies, which was a shock. I didn't know pigeons actually nest year-round. And so with climate change making conditions more favorable, I guess they've been there for a while probably. Because usually during the warm months, we go out, even if we're not using the balcony, we go out there to clean up. But we didn't do it over the winter. But fortunately, I think we discovered it at the best possible time, because, like, yeah, there was a nest with eggs, but the fledglings are pretty much fully grown. Like, I literally thought there were 2 sets of adult pigeons there, and I couldn't figure out why 2 wouldn't fly away. They just kept huddling in a corner, and then I realized, one dude still had a little bit of baby feathers on his head, and I'm like, oh, you literally can't fly away. Ready for some comfy borderline horror VN times? Yay! Glad I make things comfy anyway. So yeah, I spent all morning cleaning. Got rid of the nest with the eggs. I feel really bad about that, but it is what it is. It's like, because if I didn't get rid of them now, I would have had to wait 6 weeks until this set hatched and grew up. And gross things about pigeons, apparently they use their poop as glue for the nest, so they don't build new nests, so it would have just gotten more and more gross. Like, it's already pretty gross out there. I didn't realize how bad it got. I mean, one set's fully grown up, so it's been about 6 weeks since they've been there, at least. But oh my god, it took over. I stuck my head and I'm like, oh my god. Obviously, since I'm on a higher floor, you can't see the disaster from above. Oh my god, I felt bad though. I accidentally swept some droppings off the balcony while I was trying to get them all in a pile, and it just so happened people were walking out from, like, the door, and, like, they looked up at me, and it's like, sorry. I wasn't trying to push it all off the balcony, yeah, sorry. In a perfect world, I should have waited for PPE and, like, the respirator masks and stuff, but I don't know. It felt like if I didn't act now, it would have been too late. That's been my morning. Woke up, it's like, I literally just had coffee now, my first coffee. Usually when I start streams on the weekend, I'm on, like, my second cup or something. No, it's my first cup. I started laundry this morning, and then I discovered the pigeons, so, like, everything just got derailed. I just had breakfast, and I'm just having coffee. The the good news is I don't apparently get the migraines some of my other friends do if they don't have coffee immediately by like 8 a.m. I do feel out of sorts though. Lack of caffeine, I think, increases my anxiety. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the excitement this morning. Otherwise, I hope everyone else has been having a good day. It is humid as hell here now. Well, not crazy humid. The humidity's in the 70s. It's pretty gross, especially when it's 28.5 Celsius / Canadian units inside. It's smuggy. It already feels like summer. It's time to spend the next like 4 months with the bare minimum of clothing. I need a summer outfit. I'm going to die in all these winter clothes. I need a short sleeve shirt at least. Oy. No thank you, I'll be hiding indoors. Same. Because that's the thing, right? The reason the pigeons could get out there is, both Rumi-chan and I are homebodies, indoor types for the most part. Rumi-chan does, like, go out more, but, like, neither of us have used the balcony in a while because, I mean, there's, like, a faint, now that climate change has really taken swing, there's, like, a faint window of time where it's nice to actually sit out on the balcony in the evening or, like, the early morning. Otherwise, it's just really freaking hot. So it's like, yeah, we can sit on the balcony, April, May, maybe June. After that, it's like, nah. By the time it's nice again, it's like October-ish, and it's like, no, thank you. It's time to start thinking about packing everything away. That's also our fault. We got lazy and we didn't bring in the patio furniture. We were like, it should be fine. No, it was not fine. The pigeons was like, oh cool, shelter from the snow and the rain. No. So it's like, yeah, I got rid of I cleaned up a bunch. I left the furniture there, but I turned it, like, upside down, so, like, yeah, the pigeons can crawl underneath it for shelter still, since, like, the fledglings are almost full grown, not quite, but, like, they're not gonna be able to build a nest the same way they were, but, I mean, pigeons will literally just lay eggs on, like, 2 inches of concrete, or on a roof, like, their natural habitat was rocky cliffs. So, like, literally, they're like, yeah, whatever, the egg falls. We lay eggs year-round, it's fine. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh, yeah, it's 12:30, okay. At 1, I'm gonna have to very quickly be right back. I plugged in the rice cooker to make more rice for food. So by 1, it'll definitely be done. So I'll want to go unplug it. Well, I mean, it'll keep the rice warm, but you shouldn't leave stuff in there for, like, 4 hours. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, in hindsight, I think we have less of an issue with the pigeons in the summer because the balcony is directly below one of the windows we plug the air conditioner in, so all the noise and stuff probably keeps them away. The rest of the year, they're like, cool, it's safe. Let's... Whoa! That is not what I thought the options was gonna be. Alright, hang on one second, guys. Yay, look! You're pink now! I made the moonbeam smaller. I mean the sakura smaller. I mean moonbeam, yes. You guys are so adorable now. Right? All hail, knockoff, like, Photoshop and editing stuff for letting us, make smaller pink very easily. There you go. Gonna hang out there. I was gonna go for, like, a peachish color, but it did look right. I couldn't find a good palette. I'm not super artistic that way. So I was like, alright, it's April, it's Sakura season, y'all can be pink. Because in my head, moonbeams are white to go with, like, the fact that, like, the white cat ears and stuff like that, but it just made Smoliv look like a little ghost, which I mean is cute, but it didn't look right. The white was just a little too stark, especially with the eyes. The Chirubi Smoliv hybrid, you're right! Oh my god, just imagine them all hanging out in the sakura trees together. Amazing. Alright, continue. Beautiful.
Oh, another hallway.
Come on, open!
Well, it was worth a shot, right, buddy? Oh, hang on. I moved. There we go. I was like, I moved the blanket over to, but I didn't move myself. Moonbeam, gotta move to the left. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, and now you guys can sit on the desk with me tomorrow when I do Unite and Fight. Woohoo!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
What a nice door.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Open sesame! Ah, yes,
Oh.
the kitchen.
So it's a kitchen.
Yay, num time. We are totally not gonna get stuck in the freezer or anything like that. No, of course not. Of course not.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Just a random door on a ship? I don't know.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
But don't we need a key for that? Well, hopefully.
No good.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Morning from your side of the globe. Hello. Good morning. It's like what, midnight where you are?
Hey,
What's that?
Huh?
Some
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to
Hi,
tell you.
cat. Hi. You missed your boyfriend earlier, where we finished one ending, so we restarted to get other endings, so you missed 0.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
I'm sure we'll see him again.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
True.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Yep. Now we
that means
gotta
the
raid
key
the
card
kitchen.
is somewhere in here, right?
You were grinding in a game for your sibling? Damn.
That seems the most likely.
Kazuha?
Alright, we know what we need to
yes,
do then.
Kazuha. I got him during his first rerun. He's pretty great. I've been lazy logging into Genshin, but I need to get back to it. Because I want Arlencino.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I
First
want
off, I say we
Arlencino.
split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Yeah, I have most characters, not all of them, obviously. Because I don't buy the crystals anymore. I just buy the monthly pass, and then it's like, if I lose the 50-50, then it's like, okay, well, I can keep trying, but... She looks so badass. I know. God. Yes, appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup 8, seafish steak. Come Diana! Hello, Min! How's it going? But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? Don't worry about it. Oh, 4 different types of plates. How's the game going? It's good! We got one ending already. That was yesterday, and now we're going for more endings to try and piece together the whole mystery. Appetizers usually come on square plates, and here I thought it was just a matter of aesthetics. This is soup dish. There's soup plates. Apparently having stupid bowls is so bossy. Seafood. Why the hell are you bringing June up? I mean, if we go to a restaurant, we don't need to know what the right plates are. They'll just bring us the food. We just need to not embarrass ourselves by acting like animals. The lady doctor protests too much. Bunch of wavy lines, the meat plates. Budget doesn't match the number of plates on the table. 9, 16, 10. Okay. I wasn't sure. Self-care package on its way. I'll make sure to deliver it safe and sound, ma'am. Excellent. Number... Yeah, I wasn't sure, even though we know the answers to this particular puzzle since we just did it recently. I wasn't sure if the game was gonna let us do it without triggering the stuff about the hexadecimal system, so... Yay, hydrate, stretching, posture check. Stretch. Oof. And I'm almost out of coffee already. Oh my god. That's okay. Like I said, at 1, I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen anyway to shut off the rice cooker, so I will get some more drink at that point. But yeah, I wasn't sure if the game was gonna let us, if we did trigger this knowledge. You never know. Already paid, I see. Alright. Yes, the cheese wheels! Stored at room temperature for quite a while. Yes, the forbidden cheese, as we... Someone found, like, ancient cheese in a tomb somewhere. And they were like, is this technically good? It's like, do not eat the 1,000-year-old cheese. That just seems like a bad idea. Yes, the knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Forbidden snack. You want those cheeses? That's fair. I don't like soft cheese. I like hard cheese like mozzarella and cheddar, but not the soft cheeses.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Yes, her segue is she's like, I need to segue into talking about more nerdy sci-fi supernatural stuff or I was going to explode.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Wait, Shark has a pal? Yeah! So, technically it's a Smoliv, which is a Pokemon, but we had been talking, about what the Moonbeams mascot would be, Moonbeams being my fan name, and we decided they would be kind of like Smolivs, so I went and I color changed a Smoliv so they would be pink, and now we have a representation of you guys to hang out for the time being, until we get like an official mascot. So it's you guys. You guys are hanging out with me and the shark.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Yes I have.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
The White Cat?
There was a novel that had
There
a bunch
is
of
the
stuff
White
in
Cat
it that
that's
described
in,
the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Oh my god. In my official model art, that to me is a representation of, my sibling. Is it the White Cat the mascot? Not necessarily. You can have an animal companion as a VTuber and not have it be, the mascot. The White Cat in the clips is technically me before I could transform into a human. Then in my model art, there's a White Cat toggle that I have, but that's, That's my sibling Aster. It's not you guys.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years
in my brain,
before
though,
the Titanic sank.
The official Moonbeam mascot is a cross between a Smoliv and a cat, though, so it's not that far off. It's just, you know, I didn't give Smoliv cat ears or anything like that.
But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
hoax.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank.
Oh. Ah, God. Post-editing.
Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Oh, June. You know you can revise a novel and publish a new edition, right?
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic.
It could be. I mean, the emotes I have aren't, they're not custom emotes, so, like, it's possible that some other streamer happened to get the same emotes, but it could be a Moonbeam. We'll imagine they're a Moonbeam.
He figured that was his chance, you know?
And I mean, yes, you can watch other people. I do not own, y'all.
He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Rip.
Really? There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But
But what?
that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There
Okay.
were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
Oh, cool.
Both of them before the accident. One
Very
in
nice.
1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I mean, I feel like lots of people dying because there aren't enough lifeboats is common enough of a scenario.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
It was Dare. Oh my god.
What? Automatic writing?
Seeing each other in the wild. That meme where it's like 2 people in the car driving past each other.
Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Junpei, you said you believe in curses.
Oh yeah, but
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load.
it was actually surprising because who I was watching only had 30-ish followers at the time. Whoa! Yeah, what are the chances?
You guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Well, it's, you know, it's 7 degrees of separation. If you happen not to be familiar with that saying, because English is your second language, that's the idea that everyone in the world is connected by 7 degrees of relationships. So, a friend of a friend is 2 degrees separated. Your friend is 1 degree separated. Your friend of a friend's mom would be 4 degrees, etc., etc.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet.
Ah, okay, you're right, actually. You're right. Dare has mentioned that he's been in a lot of Little Goody Two-Shoe and, Pocket Mirror streams to explain the German stuff.
So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the
Movies
hell
are so
possessed him so
helpful.
he could write that stuff?
Like, even if you like the games itself, it's interesting to think about, like, how, like, it's like, oh yeah, like, I am going to camp out this category and explain to everyone what the German words are.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit.
The Titanic didn't sink from an iceberg because it's advertised as an indestructible ship that got tested. Oh. Well, I mean, there's usually multiple factors to this kind of stuff after all. And, I mean, the story about hitting the iceberg happened before we had the technology to, you know, go and actually explore the wreckage. So you could only go off the first-hand accounts of what happened. Well, yeah, obviously, once you can get to the wreck, you'll find more evidence. In theory, I mean, it's been 100 years. There's some stuff we're never gonna find again because moss has grown on it. It's become its own ecosystem. Blah, 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 blah. But I can see how, possibly the explosion weakened the hull from the inside, and that caused problems as well. Because I do recall reading at some point, one of the issues with the Titanic is, the rudder and other steering components were too small for a ship that size. So, like, it worked. Like, everything worked, but, like, you know, turning was much slower than it should have been. So going along with that explosion theory, it makes sense that the engines, the engines were probably overtaxed as well. And that could have been, like, the cause of the explosion, kind of. Because, you know, when you overwork machinery, it tends to overheat, and, like, it can catch, the fires can start, stuff like that, so.
He was doing the possessing.
You read in an article? There were so many articles, both truthful and factual, about the Titanic. It's a fascinating subject, really. Not even just what happened to the Titanic, but, like, everything that's cropped up around it. Because, I mean, the tragedy with, like, the Titan sub only happened because people have such a crazy fascination with the story.
Oh. What are you
Next,
smoking?
you're gonna tell me Jack wasn't real? Oh my god. There are so many people that think the story of Jack and Rose was based on, like, real people that were on the ship. And I'm like, they're probably, like, composite characters. But it was an element added for drama. When I was a little
William
kid, I
Thomas
definitely
Stead
thought
was a
they
passenger on the
were
Titanic.
based on real people. But I mean, when you're a little kid, yeah.
He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
It's like, god damn it, all I did was pick up a knife and There might be a Jack on that ship. There were probably many Jacks. Because the character Jack was an Irish man trying to immigrate to America, and there were so many Irish, and Jack is not exactly an uncommon name. Notes. Okay. Yep. So we did this puzzle last time. We're on our way to one of the branching points, so we haven't gotten there yet, so we can technically speedrun this. So yeah, there's a whetstone we can pick up somewhere in the kitchen we can use on the knife. It's just making sure, you know, we interact with all the right stuff to trigger. Speedrun to go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Ah, there it is. I was like, it was on the counter somewhere. There we go. Whetstone, combine, wet knife. World record run on games done quick. Oh my god. I don't think I could ever get on there, but that would be a dream, even just to sit there and watch. I mean, some people do watch along streams. Who's Dee Dee? Me. It's my nickname. It's one of my nicknames. Sometimes, in games, I'll use Dee Dee as the name instead of Diana. Alright, Dee. Yeah, so there's Dee Dee, Diana, Diana. So we got the knife. We'll need that later. Olive oil. We need oil for the store. Where did we get the olive? Oh, for the behind the cheese. Something behind the cheese. There we go. Why you put the olive oil back there? We don't know. Bolts rested in place, they won't budge. Yeah, put the oil on it. Just a little bit of oil and come on. There we go. You're so smart, SMRT. Alright.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Yay, freezer!
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Fair enough.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
Would I consider it a compliment? Yeah! I say all the time, one of the highest compliments you can give me is falling asleep on my stream. Because it means I did my job as a comfy streamer. Lots of people fall asleep watching my streams before. I never mind. If someone silently vanishes from chat and I know it's nighttime where they are, I just assume they fell asleep.
fever's gone now.
But
Ain't sleeping? Huh. I'm getting deja vu. I think we've had this conversation before. Eventually you did pass out.
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
Rip.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke.
Yeah! It was a combo of you falling asleep and also your phone battery was at 1%. So somewhere around 3 in the morning, your time, you finally left.
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try
Yeah, let
opening it
us
from that
out!
side,
Let us
please.
out! Let us out!
Oh, fine.
I slept on command that time because my phone died.
If you say so. Hold on.
So much power. I have so much power.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Aye aye.
Oh,
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent
Believe it,
residents.
Tatebayo.
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll
You
figure
mean better
something
than
out.
one.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room.
Right.
Alright. Gotta get the pork chop. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
We making a bomb.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Feel cold somehow. They do a good job talking like they're freezing.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Negative 109? Then why is it still a solid in here? We should be dead in seconds then, if it's colder than negative 100 in here.
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Wow,
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
it is.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
You want it out the freezer
How
now?
the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Okay.
Wondering what?
We're like, no, we don't have time for another one of June's lectures. And she's like, too bad.
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2
They should be
are
dead by now.
pretty similar.
Uh-huh.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances.
I mean, yeah, they both have oxygen. They both have 2 oxygen molecules, but carbon is a very different thing.
Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
He's like, we need to stop talking about this stuff. And she's like, no, I'm gonna talk about it.
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Ah, yes, Ice 9. That's interesting.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9 is an actual thing. It's not naturally occurring, obviously, but...
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O.
Imagine if you could only drink water when it was boiling.
Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of
That
glycerin?
sounds awful. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta boil water to 200 degrees to drink it, and or like to make it boil, and we drink tea and stuff. Drinking water at 100 degrees Celsius isn't as weird as it sounds.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have
They
crystallized
can just
during
use
the
to
trip.
room temperature water. Fair, yeah.
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin.
I started
and asked for
drinking boiled
seeds.
water to, because it changes the taste. I had to trick myself into drinking more water by, like, by changing the taste of it.
Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Damn. Gotta keep glycerin real hot.
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it?
You can't go back.
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
The slog might be lost. Oh, goodbye. I hope you make it to 6 in the morning.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Don't forget your food thing. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, I know. In Five Nights at Freddy's, the whole point is you have to survive until 6 in the morning. So that's what I was referencing. Alright, give me 1 sec, though. Like Zon pointed out, I have to go turn off my rice cooker. And I'm gonna make more coffee while I'm at it. So give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna neum. Okay, I'm back. What on earth happened while I was gone? Cat cop, just whatever a cat cop can. Bad cop, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world.
Yup.
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
I think the salt.
All right, guys,
I think the oceans
I
would
think that's
probably
enough
be
of that.
fine.
I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
The salt content in seawater changes the freezing point, so.
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
I can warm you up.
So let's get cracking, alright?
You want my jacket?
We gotta find...
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Hang on. I didn't get the chicken. There we go. Frozen chicken. Our jacket might clash with his style. Psh, what are you talking about? It's got straps and stuff on it. Of course, it works with his style. It might not be perfect, but it wouldn't be like if he borrowed Junpei's jacket. They've been there for a while, yeah. Imagine they died as soon as they got back. Oh, rip. Don't say it like that. Interesting, they have all this stuff in here as though it's supposed to help you if you do, in fact, get stuck in the freezer. There's like propane? That looks like propane or something. Alright. Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? There's warm water. Okay. Time to make the bomb. Don't try this at home. Not that it's easy to get dry ice, commercially anyway. Alright, dry ice. Get the frickin' chicken. That was such a weird, like, happy accident that we discovered that. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess that works as a hammer. Fine. Cool. Get the doorknob, it froze it in place. It would have to be really cold in here for warm water to freeze instantly when it came in contact with the door. Like, yeah, they should be dead. We're not gonna get the result you want unless you can hook the bottle to the doorknob. Alright. Wasn't sure if we had already gone in the water, okay? Fine.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set.
I would have put the dry ice in last, you know, so I did accidentally make it blow up.
So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Can you touch dry ice with your hands without getting a cold burn? I know liquid nitrogen you definitely cannot.
All right, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
Because, I mean, if it's negative minus 109 and the dry ice has stayed solid, that's really fucking cool to touch with your bare skin.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, look, right here. We can hide in there.
And, yeah, literally, they
Come
should
on,
be dead
get
by now
inside,
if it's
quick.
that cold.
All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Or, like, at least very, very weak. Because, I mean, people live in environments where it gets to, like, minus 50. But, oh, that is really cold. Even with proper exposure or, like, proper equipment. But you could probably survive minus 100 degrees Celsius for a short period of time. But, like, they should be, like, getting real weak right now.
Oops. That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry,
Like, especially Santa, he shouldn't be able to talk. His body would be doing nothing but shivering
All right,
to try
real
and
this
keep
time.
him more
You guys ready?
self-warm.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3,
Imagine he
2,
missed.
1.
Junpei! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Yeah, that's a good way to give yourself frostbite.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Oh, welcome back. I
You're,
was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
if you've never been in a cold enough environment where you can get frostbite, you're supposed to warm up gradually. Because frostbite is caused by, oh, what's the specific? It's basically the extreme shift in the temperature. So it's like if you were already at risk of getting frostbite and suddenly your skin gets too warm, that's when it necrotizes. So when you come in from the cold, you're supposed to warm up slowly and naturally. So like, yeah, sit by the fire, but like, don't
doing?
grab a grill.
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
Ugh.
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine.
7!
But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, the
She
pipe
really wanted to kill
exploding
us.
right
All
at
she
the
had to do was
perfect
bar the
moment
door
was
from the
really
outside.
suspicious anyway.
But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Yay.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Boy got some manners at least.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Boish. Okie dokie. Put the meat on the grill. What are you doing? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Oh, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Try to take the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. We don't really care, but I know what I'm. Ouch! See? See, I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. The thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So are we gonna have to cut the meat? Probably. Alright. Last thing, the knife. Yay, C plus 10 plus F. So what was the answer? 42? Because it's 15 plus 16 plus 12? I was close. Alright. Put in the password. 43. Alright. 43. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Freedom! We're gonna check the flow chart. Okay, we are still good. We can get a branching path soon, though. Oh, damn. If we pick that path, we just go straight on to the bad end. Interesting. So it looks like there's only 3 endings. Interesting. Yeah, this will be over pretty fast then. But fear not, this is a trilogy.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
War games, yup.
That means the map was right.
I know, Zero Escape, the Nunnery games that you can buy off Steam. It's 2 of the games. I believe there's a 3rd, from what I recall.
Looks like.
Part of the trilogy, or is it the 4th? I I think it's part of the trilogy, yeah. Let me see. I don't know a lot about this franchise, I just know, yeah, main games, there we go. So first is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Then Virtue's Last Reward. And then Zero Time Dilemma, yeah, is the third.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
I just wanted to see what novel mode looked like. I prefer this one.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Probably.
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs.
Oh,
See how the
right.
gate is opened?
Yeah.
When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
D it is.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Good time.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2
Elevators?
elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Mercury.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
A!
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh! Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Oh, she grabbed him by the hair. Holy shit. Began to shake him violently, and he thought he heard a little growl coming from her throat.
What was that about the mark again?
Yeah, he deserved that, but oh my god, that was violent.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
That's mean.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
Hermes doesn't deserve that.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
Thinking about it, it's too bad there's no official English translation for the other Uchikoshi games, from what I recall. I'll have to look into it, but yeah, I don't think there's a way to play them.
How about this hallway on the
anymore.
left?
They're quite old.
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna
Like
go
some
down
are
before
from
we've
like
done
the
half of it.
PS2 era and earlier.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Thanks, Junpei.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
Yahoo!
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Just 4 doors.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Hello!
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
Woohoo! Number doors.
The left door says 3.
So we got 3.
The second door is
7.
blank, but and the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
We went through 8 last time.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Nope. They tried, but...
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Nope.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Hi, Snake.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7.
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Sure.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured
Better check the other
that
doors.
there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
Correcto mundo.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Surprise, it's us.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Thank you. Glad you found us just in time to blarp.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Okay.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
You don't like astrology, huh? Fair enough.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Ah, yes. The big boat.
The Gigantic?
So what was the third sister ship? We got Titanic, Gigantic, and... what's another word for humongously big?
What is this Gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Oh,
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
People's obsessions after, they go through traumatic events it's interesting, but terrifying.
So you're saying this Lord Bourdain bought this ship?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well,
Okay.
this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and the hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well,
Da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Oh yeah, surprise! Amnesia. The anime amnesia.
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know?
Rip.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Bing. Bone.
Huh.
1 a.m.?
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10,
Pretty
11,
big clock to
12.
echo like that.
12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going.
Then
We gotta
move
find
it.
the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We looked everywhere in this room.
You know.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Uno.
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
We.
Just maybe?
I mean, the ship is like, what, 900 meters long? That's quite... no, 900 feet. 900 meters is almost a kilometer. I mean, that... The Titanic is big, but not that big, I think.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, don't worry, I have some more coffee.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Alright, back we go.
Huh?
Alright, where are we in the flow chart? Okay. Divergent point coming our way. So the next choice should be a divergent.
What are they doing over there?
Well, you know.
What happened, guys?
Investigating.
Junpei, look!
Vacant.
Vacant! Empty! Goners!
Come on, guys. Who was it?
Who was it? Come on! Stop messing around.
I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing.
It's a
We
little
don't know.
awkward, okay? Yeah.
You don't know.
It was just, you know,
When
here.
I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
So, was it just as simple as putting the batteries back in, or?
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correctamundo.
Correct.
none.
Zilch. Nada.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I mean, he's just hanging out, I guess.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
That's rude. Blind people do very well in the right circumstances.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible!
I mean, even seeing people get lost. I know where she's going with this, but girl.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
And there she goes.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
I mean, he does have a point.
Then remain here if you feel you must,
As
but there's
harsh
no time.
as his wording is.
We've only 5 hours left.
Unfortunately, we need the maximum amount of people possible so we can get through the door.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
Okay.
See you all later.
Oh boy.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
A great question. Oh, can't get it right now.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Junpei.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm just not
yes.
seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Don't be like that. Okay, not even. Almost so.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to. Why don't we?
Team up.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, why don't we?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Speed running a little bit. She, she's asking us to
What?
sacrifice people.
Junpei's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
7.
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26... Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Snake, Santa, Clover. 1, 2... That's 3, 6, 10. Digital root of 1.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals the digital root for those 4.
That's right.
And you know the number 1...
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Surprise, it all leads back to the hospital room anyway.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You're so... Be nice, guys. Come on.
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
Gotta give it your best shot.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right.
What if we get the number 6 door and we turn it upside down so it's a 9?
The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right.
Okay.
Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be...
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Well,
Don't be
let's
like
try
that.
a way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We could just go, those 3 could just go take the submarine.
Oh, wait.
Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you... That's...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That's fair.
That didn't turn out.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding.
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Okay.
All right. Where should we go next?
Hallway with all the
Let's
rooms.
go back downstairs.
And then Clover's gonna yell at us, right?
Oh, it's Ace.
Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
Snake! Answer me if you're there!
Let me think.
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace?
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's
First cast.
go check out the first.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Might as well leave Ace alone. Oh, there she is. Leave her alone.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
I don't want to get yelled
Really
at
need to
again.
find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Let's head back to the.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's.
Ah, yes, Santa.
Santa?
Santa! Walk away without saying anything.
I doubt we learn anything.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Where would they go next? Just searching. There we go.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
No. Almost split point. Okay.
And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
Yes.
Gotta figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Oh, true.
Yes, I have a proposal.
Okay.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice!
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Ah, yes.
You've all figured it out, but we can't all make it through. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people. Yep. Right?
Then...
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Okay. We still haven't reached it.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
I mean,
What's
yes,
so cruel
but...
about it?
Wenzel, hello! Welcome, welcome! I'm doing great anyway. I hope you are as well. We are doing our second run-through of this game. We got 1 ending, everybody dies. Good job,
To
Pete.
just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Essentially.
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
Must we?
No, that's terrible.
Just saying hi, of course. Happy lurking.
I'm not asking you.
And
Shut
enjoy
up.
the rest of your day. Oh my god. With the humidity starting to creep up, I'm getting that fun problem. Where your head gets really sweaty under the headphones. Ugh.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Hello, Clover.
Hey, your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
The emotional manipulation she pulls off makes a lot of sense when you realize she's actually a mother and her daughters are probably just a little bit older than Clover, so she knows exactly how to deal with teenage girls.
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Thank you, old man. We will never forget your sacrifice.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out.
In theory.
If we go through them,
You won't be able to return, correct?
yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
Yeah, he's like, please come back and save me from drowning. That would be
No, that's
great.
ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
He's got a point.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
It'll be okay, dude. And Santa.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be
I'm
my age,
sleepy.
but I get tired
The
so
snooze.
easily these days.
I understand that. Especially in the summer, it's a lot more common to take naps. That's the best way to get through the heat is to sleep.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
Okay.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Thanks.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Junpei?
Well, not at this very second, but we are from the future and we know we end up coming back to this room, so you know.
Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Girl, he was agreeing with you.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Oh.
Ace!
Oh boy.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
If he says he's alright, he's alright.
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Is it though? Is it though?
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it.
Literally, we
myself.
said this last time, but who? What were you planning to use?
Why did you do this?
If you were like, oh, this'll would have come in handy later, like,
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You'll go towards the light,
feel
Ace.
Warm. So
It's not heaven.
comfortable.
It's just the emergency exit.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Snoo.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Alright.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Alright. We at the branching point. I think 3 is probably what brings us down here, so I'll have to do 3 at some point. But we won't worry about it right now.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Oh, don't be like this,
No,
Junpei.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of
gotta
this screwing
find
around.
the
Let's
stuff.
decide.
We gotta figure out the groups.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8.
Alright,
You're next,
cool.
7. Which one do you want?
717.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Thanks.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, You're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next?
Who's
Junpei,
next
which door do
indeed?
you want?
We will go with 7 this time.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
That's how the numbers work.
The 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind.
No matter what, though, we're separated at this section. So, like, fair enough.
There are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
D5A go through 7, and
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3,
And
6,
3,
and
6, and
8
8
go through 8.
so we're with
4,
Clover.
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Oh, it'll be okay.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Oh, Sade! Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
I was so
probably.
focused I didn't see you pop in. How's it going?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
True.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not
I
gonna
mean,
end
when
this
you put
game
it
until we
that
get through
way.
the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Tylenol and chocolate are both poor sister cats. Yup. You should have seen my Valentine's Day stream.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
Didn't know the Tylenol? Yup. That's why you're not just supposed to willy-nilly give your pets painkillers, even if they have a diagnosed medical condition.
I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
I mean, there's plenty of humans who can't have Tylenol either because they have stomach conditions and stuff.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then.
Let's
move.
Whoops.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. New content. God, my phone's like a little oven right now. Love
Okay.
it.
Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Run for it!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
Oh, come on, guys. You can make
What the
googly
hell are you
eyes at
doing,
each other
Junpei?
later.
Only 81 seconds left!
Let's
No
go!
time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dad.
Woof!
Okay. It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
Yeah, probably.
I
for
would
the
have thought a
best.
guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Hey, yo, what?
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
Oh God, guys.
You?
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, guys.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Whoa!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
Dude, you're like a 40-year-old man. Why are you fighting with, like, the 16-year-old?
It's not gonna do us any good.
Hmm.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors. We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
Well, yeah.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Oh, great.
This thing's telling the truth. There could be body parts inside here.
Well,
Ew.
this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Oh, right, it's the flip side of the other room, which was the laboratory.
Well, there's no point to standing around.
Ooh, there we go. Turn off the lights. One less thing to generate some heat in here.
Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
Oh, and there's a chemical room.
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh boy. What'd you find? Oh.
What the hell is this?
It's a dummy. Don't worry about it.
Is this a corpse?
No, it's got joints.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
Alright, it's not real, but it's still pretty creepy.
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Hey!
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Whoa!
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
God, the other door was so much more
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
tolerable.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
At least in the other room, Clover was just kind of down, and she stormed off on her own, and then she got nice again, because she got locked in. This is a very hostile environment? Yeah, this is great.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
A heart?
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
It's a medical
Do
dummy.
you think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
What the fuck?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
All cops
Sure
are
thing.
bastards, I take it back. You seemed like a cool dude for a while there, Seven. Now you're back to just being a creep. Yay, alright. I wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display, kilograms, so it's a scale? Probably a scale, yeah. Oh! Another medical mannequin? I'm sorry for what happened to the rest of you, ma'am. She has a name too. Lucy. I see. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all of her parts? Seems plausible. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissor-ish thingy. Ah, yes, the medical scissors. Torture forceps. Never knew that was the name for those. Nothing else? Okay. Maybe it's a heater? Could be. Nothing inside. Alright. The pipe going outside. Let's go through that pipe and escape. Are you nuts? What the hell is wrong with you? Junpei, are you flexible like an octopus or something? He's got a point. Alright. There's Miss Lucy's chest. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. I see. A whole bunch of bottles. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. Fair. Ah, yes, hello. Medical mannequin with its insides showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Sure is. Maybe we can get it out. Ooh! Sticky thing will budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you gotta use force on this one then. Ah, yes, the forceps. Cool! It's a liver. Or the lungs. There's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. Oh god, it's got blood on it. Cool. Great. Just all over here looks like a woman. You mean Lucy? Yeah. Something to it says John. Ah, Lucy and John. Alright. Where's Luffy? Alright. There we go. That doesn't look very comfortable, this. Oh, all right. Okay. This can't be. All right. Trying to think. It's a heater. Or things to sterilize them. There's nothing. Ah, there we go. Oh, right, we can. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you the number door is a one-way deal. Okay, okay. Aha! Nope. Table with a scalpel and forceps. They're all rusty though. Apparently his name is John. Nice to meet you, John. Gather all of her body parts, great. So we can't just put the chest down on its own. Oh, we already used the forceps. Oh, there we go. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Oh, there we go. What happens if we... No, okay. So probably for one of the doors. Whoops. There we go. Nice chem lab. Alright, let's see. Iron 1, carbon dioxide equals 2, salt 2, ammonia, water 3, ethanol. Oh god. Do we need to know the chemical formulas for these elements? I was so bad at chemistry. Alright. Iron is 1. Salt is 2. Water is 3. Salt is Na. It's Na. Carbon dioxide. So if water is 3, H2O, so oxygen would be, each component would be 1. So CO2, it's 2 plus something. Carbon dioxide. What do you think this is hit for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Ooh, liquid, great. Red liquid, also great. You think there are any slugs on this ship? What? Well, if there is, I was thinking we could put salt on them. Don't do that! Knuckle. Alright. Knuckle equals 2. Don't do that shit. You say something? What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. Alright. So it's filled with carbon dioxide. Yep. They're letting you know what the chemicals, equations are. Just in case you didn't know. Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. You mean water? So what's iron again? Something stinks. It's coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Oh. What was it? Bottle of ammonia, it says NH3. Okay. So that's 3 hydrogen molecules. So it'll be 3 plus whatever N stands for, nitrogen? N is nitrogen, H is hydrogen. hydrogen, 2 hydrogen, yeah. We need to figure out what nitrogen stands for. Iron powder, there we go. The label says Fe, that's right. B stands for iron, right? Yes. So Fe is 1. Salt. Is 2. H2O is 3. And we're solving for CO2, NH3, we're missing ethanol. Where's the ethanol? Let's go for a drink. Oh, the ethanol, there we go. Oh god, that's right, ethanol is a complex equation. Alright. C2H5OH. Pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it? Yeah, you should not just drink pure ethanol. It's really bad for you anyway. Drinking pure ethanol. I mean, alcohol is only marginally better, but... Alright, we never... Good idea, let's not. Yeah. Alright. So far we haven't found anything that says what N is for, but we can infer most of this now. CO2. Yep. H2O. Orphans? 2 hot orphans? 7. Is your head okay? It's not. Ammonia, 1 nitrogen, and 3 hydrogen. Chloride. 1 sodium, 1 chloride. Alright. So let's break this down. So we know hydrogen. 1 hydrogen stands for 1 in this case because H2O is 3. And the only way you're gonna get 3 with 3 components is if each one is worth 1 point, basically. So hydrogen is 1. Oxygen is also 1. CO2 is at least 2. It's 2 plus question mark. Plus question mark. So that's 5 ammonia is 5 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. carbon, H hydrogen O. So basically, ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen, and 1 oxygen. So it's 7. Plus question mark. We really gotta figure out what carbon stands for. Well, look at the first line. Maybe represents a number. Well, yeah. It's obviously algebra. Box is locked. Can only enter 3 numbers. Use for enter for clear. Oh! Is it the number of molecules? It is the number of molecules. I was overthinking this. It's just the number of molecules. So it's 3, 4. The hydrogen, 2 carbon, 1 oxygen, 7. 4, 7? You bitch! I'm sorry, that was an overreaction. My bad. I got unnecessarily upset at that. The heat's already getting to me. I'm getting cranky. Alright, let's see. Pro might have had the right idea. Probably just miscalculated. Alright. No, wait, it's 8. I'm silly. 2, 6. Hang on. So that's 7. 8, 9? A life and death situation does that to people. Thank you for being so understanding and forgiving of me. So it's 3, 4, 9, I think. 4. Ah, there we go. I just miscounted. I had the right idea, at least. Of course, it's the basic math that trips me up. Cool. We've got a heart. And an arm. Not sure if there's anything what we're supposed to do with these bottles of liquid, but...
Do you think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Yeah?
Hey, 7, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Pardon?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What's ADT? Besides Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Oh!
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Well, yeah.
Clean what up?
Blood?
Fuck if I know. Still,
Bodily fluids?
it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Bacteria? Viruses?
You remember something?
Oh, more backstory.
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
Oh, shit.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Uh-oh.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before.
It's never good if it's a story about America and making shit.
But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner.
Oh.
The factory had to...
Had to just dump the crystals?
But it didn't end there.
Oh god, where'd you dump it all?
After that day,
Factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first one. Oh, this is the same thing as the frickin' glycerol. Suddenly it all, like, it never binds the same.
they've been making crystals the same way, the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
Damn.
Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
Huh.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Human, aka you should stop playing God. We keep changing the natural world.
It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another,
You and June should hang out.
transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In
Earlier.
the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ah, glycerol.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know about Ice
Do
9?
you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Who?
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about
Rest
it?
in peace, everybody.
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
Damn. Learning all kinds of stuff about the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors.
Oh.
The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Okay.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Hey! Halifax represent.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various
Various things. Things that drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank.
One of the things they found was a coffin.
Oh.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one.
Was someone trying to bring their deceased with them to America?
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Oh, is this the frickin' Amun-Ra priestess?
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, They found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body.
Ah, yes. The priestess of Amun-Ra, aka Alice.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though.
Of course not. That would be an entirely different story.
Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay-Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Oh god, I bet.
But there was one body that didn't, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
Yep.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over.
Really?
After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Alice.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
Alright, I'm curious. Yeah, unsurprising. This was just made up for the game, it sounds like. But one of the famous survivors was a lady named Alice, so... Oh, okay, interesting. So this is a setup for later in the series. That was the only entry about her, so. Good to know. I didn't read further past there, though. That was just, you know, the preface of the
Might be
Wikipedia
able to find
article.
something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Yeah.
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Gork knew? From Hunter x Hunter?
I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Oh, the guy who bought this frickin'. The guy who bought the gigantic.
Heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
Huh.
And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where.
Man was really committed to the bit of making the Gigantic as much like the Titanic as possible.
He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Okay.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it.
What is with dead people and spouting riddles? Or like people near death? Who's got the energy for that kind of stuff?
She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there?
Sorry.
Stop wasting time and get over here!
My bad.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
I see.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
Good
No,
times.
That's nuts.
It is nuts.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
How would that even happen, though? Alright, combine with the heart. Oh. I think we did try this already. Oh, alright. We don't have all our parts yet, okay. Does the key work for the other room is the question. Because we don't have the scalpel anymore, we still have the key. Nope, okay. Oh, frick. Wrong item. Piece of paper. It's a medical chart. Material has been added to the file screen. Like what? New? Select an item on the second screen and select combine. I see. Found a beaker. light on the top is glowing. With art glitch. Okay. Ew, hold on. Yep. Alright. Cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Combine the red and blue liquid to make purple. Color theory. Right when it did, I heard a noise. Oh, thanks for... Thanks! What's this door? Oh, the Jupiter key. This is the exit? You need Jupiter for that. Cool, we got a leg. And another leg! In the stomach. Cool. I think the doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious, I don't know about that. That's... what's this? A light switch? Alright, Miss Lucy. Still not everything, huh? There's some sort of lid on this thing? There's no handle. Can't get it with nails either. Think for boiling tools and sterilizing them. Let's see. Fine. Sit on the bench. But I'm tired. I mean, fair. we got the purple liquid. Okay. There's nothing. Nope. Alright. It's not gonna let us pre-assemble her. So there's something we're missing. Don't need you anymore. Yes, sir, about that. That looks like it has a lid on it. Oh, we never checked the bed. Oh my god. You think the operator? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, alright, fine. What else can we do? Hey, this is a Jupiter symbol. Was it this Jupiter symbol engraved by the keyhole on the other door? Other door? The door at the end of the hallway with all those rooms. You think maybe this door and that door use the same key? Maybe? God damn it. Oh, come on. I was trying to see what would happen if we left the liquid in there, but no. Let's see. It said stuff was added to the file, but... Oh, there it is! A medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for the two mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Okay. We gotta make sure things add up properly. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What's that? Okay. Oh my god! We just had to click our head. Annoying. So we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, seems like it. Combine! Oh, there's a number on here. 51? What's that? Is that the weight? So it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Okay. It was 51? Incorrect, okay. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Correct. There's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John. Oh. Operating instructions. The screen will display two medical mannequins. God, it's always in these games. Just not clicking the right thing screws you over forever. Okay. There we go. Literally swap everything. I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Oh, John, please don't get up and walk around. We're not into this. Hey, look at the scale! Correct. Huh? The lid on the scale. Ah! There it is. Because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Beautiful. Jupiter key! Jupiter was always one of my favorite sailor senshi. Key! Okay, let's open this freaking door.
Hey, hold on.
What?
What's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
What? What's going on?
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Cute.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Oof, yeah.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Well, you don't gotta phrase it that way. What do you want to do? Give her the four-leaf
Oh, yeah.
clover.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Ah, here it is. A four-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Oh, he's so cute! That is actually so sweet.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on.
Aw.
Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
The feels!
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Yeah?
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
You are being a jerk, though.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
We've unlocked the secrets. I was right. The 420-year-olds were on this ship 9 years ago, or something
Yeah,
like that.
This ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
Of course.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Yeah, the
Fields that you
morphogenic.
can't see?
Morphogenic fields. Fun shit.
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
Who the heck is Locke and what's wrong with his socks?
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really?
Stop making me question my intelligence and tell me!
Well, pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
Great.
One of them gets a hole in it.
Terrible.
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Fix it. Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
Then you do the same
I'd
thing.
add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Oh, the paradox is, at what point does it stop being your lucky sock at that point?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
Well, no, but if it's Theseus' ship, it doesn't matter as long as it's still Theseus' ship.
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Which one is Theseus using?
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
True, you switched all the body parts.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected.
Okay.
Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
That's less fields and more like that's just how the food chain works.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna open it now.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
My God.
All right, let's get going.
I mean, we don't want Seven to die, but I'll be glad not to run around with him anymore.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Bro.
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can.
Yeah,
Not after hearing something like that.
that's so fair.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Oh, hi.
June?
What's
And
up?
Santa. And Lotus too.
Forgot to put the smiley face on. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. We're in a horrible, stressful situation. Gotta be positive, though.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7.
Beautiful.
And door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
How nice.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Surprise, we literally just went on a loop.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna
Open Sesame! Oh, so that's what the second door was for. It was so you could come back here.
I knew
Interesting.
it. We're back.
We're back. And if
In
I'm
the hospital
right, the
room.
flow chart. Yep. We have looped all the way back. So our branching point is here. Oh, right, the 3 rooms. Right. At least with the flowchart now, if we made an incorrect option and it put us back on this path, we can turn back once we get to this escape room. Because I'm curious what this novel part is. But yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, no, wait. To already get there, we would have had to go through that part. Never mind. Ignore me.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Correct.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Oh, it's fine. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere if we did it, though.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead.
Yeah,
so I
funny
say
how
that's
that
good
stuff
enough.
works out, huh?
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
Ah, yes, Jupiter. Dun 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 dun!
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here,
Arr.
the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Thanks, Lotus.
Yeah, on it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room.
Jupiter, the Saturn,
The Saturn key card we found in the... And the Earth key Lotus just
And the
gave
Earth
me.
key.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look,
Yep,
you saw the
time
map,
to
right?
time to
It's
see
the
the
same
shit.
as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then.
Bye.
I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up
Then
and
7
about
makes
again.
12.
So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Have fun out there.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be...
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the three of you... The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
See ya. Take care.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Time to check out the doors. All right.
Well, it would be a waste of time. Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Or we might be unlucky. Who knows?
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Or if you're not so lucky, you'll find Snake. Yo.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good...
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
Not quite.
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Stop insulting my boy.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key... And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind... And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Junpei has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then.
Yahoo!
What do you say we split into... Lotus and I
Alright,
will search
so
the
if
Earth
I
one.
search
So you
Earth,
two...
and then
Sounds
we
good.
go Saturn.
Then you guys... We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just...
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Alright, give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also get some more water. And then we'll keep going for a bit longer. We've still got like an hour and a half-ish, give or take. Alright, hang on, guys. go, I'm back. Da 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 da. Now, we did this section before, but we are going to pick a different path at the end, and this is, you know, the speed run to the ending. And then after this one, there'll be 2 or 4 more endings. We won't probably get those today, obviously. But still.
Then let's try out the Saturn keycard.
Hi, Mogul. It's not quite dinner time yet, but close.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button.
My apartment building weirdly's like that too. You can go up and down from the lobby floor, but if you're on one of the other, like, residential floors, you can only go down.
Well,
It's
we may
very
as well try
strange.
pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Junpei!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
He was probably afraid of... We go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
One more go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
watch
see
this.
if, you know, it comes back with like a boatload of water.
Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
We good.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
Just listen to what I say. I'm your boyfriend after all. Of course not.
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Ah, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Well, alright. Hopefully we both don't die then.
Ah, jeez. looks normal.
It's all good.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
Thanks.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well,
Oh, door 6.
it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this?
I just heard a noise outside. I don't know if that was the pigeons or that was an actual dog.
Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me.
Springtime, lots of weird noises.
So you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the one...
It is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe.
Oh, that is a dog. Okay.
We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
True.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
First thing that happens when we get Arrest Zero, check their bank account statements.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yay, Colts!
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei, and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Well, well, well.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
My bad.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Ta-da!
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Cool.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
Oof.
This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? There. June, you should stay here.
Something HR? You want HR? I don't think HR is gonna help you anymore, buddy. I'm so sorry. Okay. So no matter what, this is a canon event unless we somehow get all the way off on this side.
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Yay! Yay, jam!
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Oof.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone,
Rip.
and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Weesh.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
2, 3. Let's see. So 2 plus 1 is 3 plus 8 gives us 2. Oh wait, hang on. It was Ace. It was just Ace. Because Ace went through door 5, so he could have taken the bracelet. I think the instructions say the bracelet will only come off when your heartbeat drops to 0 or you like leave this place. But he never said the bracelet stops working if the owner dies. Never thought of that? Yeah, it just hit me all of a sudden. And also is assuming 0 has a bracelet too. A 0 wouldn't make a difference to a digital root. So if 0 Ace and the 9-man were all employees of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Zero could go around with Ace and it would look like nothing happened. Because it would still be, you know, 4 people. Technically. The question is, though, because you're supposed to put the palm on the machine to make it authenticate for 9. Is Ace wearing, like, is he dual wielding 2 bracelets? Or did Ace grab it, give it to Zero, and then Zero authenticate it in? Because, I mean, well, we don't know if it's like reading fingerprints or registering the presence of a hand when you authenticate. It's more than likely it's just checking the signal from the bracelet. So if that's the case, then yeah, you would just have to hold it up, like, and put it against the panel. So yeah, it's Ace, and that's why he wanted to stay behind. Whether Snake was already dead or not, or he was just incapacitated somewhere, and then we used that opportunity to, do the deed, so to speak. Because I'm trying to think, because I mean, we heard the explosion through, the doors when it was the 9th man, but the 9th man was really close to our door. So I don't know if we would have heard the explosion if we were still searching that hallway. Ace using the anesthetic to require him to stay back is kind of fishy. It is fishy. Especially since we don't know if what he used is actually anesthetic. I mean, it was called Sopo something, which I'm pretty sure is a common medical suffix for... Let's see, Sopo. He was already awake? You know what? That's true. We weren't gone that long. And I mean, anyone who's been under any kind of anesthetic for a surgery knows that, like, even if you're not under for long, you come out of it extremely disoriented. Like, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I remembered after the fact, but it was so weird. Like, you are completely discombobulated. Any surgery that I've had where I was under anesthetic and I came out, yeah, you are either not making sense or you're really weak afterwards. So yeah, that's interesting. Okay, like, I'm not seeing anything with Sopo, but I'm pretty sure it's close to a medical suffix, but, like, obviously they just made the medicine for the game. it's funny how getting like the knowledge of the different routes helps, because when this happened, we like did like a whole bunch of like combinations trying to see like 1 through 8 to try and figure out how, but we didn't consider 9 at all. That's what it's called. Okay, so like I pulled up the article for the game just to double check, and it is actually an anesthetic. I think the dosage plays a big part in this. But yeah, it is definitely suspicious. The guy came to within an hour and he was completely coherent.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
That would make sense.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
I mean, we don't exactly want to, but...
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Or someone who knows the rules of this game better than we do.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Ace, you're being very suspicious.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Good times.
That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Okay, now that we're like really suspicious of Ace, everything he says is incredibly sus. Like, oh yeah, like, you know, we can't suspect one another. We all gotta like believe in the bonds of friendship. Yeah, you're just moving doubt off yourself.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
And he quote-unquote gave himself the perfect alibi by being passed the fuck out.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Why, though?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Of course.
But I don't. Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Yep. Dun dun! It makes sense, though. As freaky as it is. Where are we? Okay, we haven't reached the split point yet. Soon, though. That's possible?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Junpei? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly.
June!
I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no
June,
reason.
you're too gullible. You really, really are.
No reason.
Very sad.
I've got a great reason.
Fortunately.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward.
He's just here hanging out, having a mimosa.
Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any
It's
other
like, hell
explanation.
no, kid. Stop asking me questions.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
Dun, 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 dun.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
I mean,
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
motive's motive.
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
We did our best, okay?
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
Oh, it's 3 in the morning. It's the go to fuck to bed hour.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
Woo!
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Thanks.
Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think
Convenient.
7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Junpei, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
He's just like, oh! That's usually when you say, I'm glad I'm with you too, buddy.
Just like we
Riz.
did before.
Failed.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look!
And now we find the
Nearly all of the
magical
buttons
door.
are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Thanks, Zero. You're a real pal.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Woo!
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
Whee!
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
Dun,
That
dun,
means
Do you think the next door we find?
yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Yay!
Finally!
Yeah.
He's real excited. Okay, 7 has a
You don't
point.
look very happy about it. though.
Yeah,
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
well, it can't go any worse than last time. You and everyone else died.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Yahoo!
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, Dad.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
No, I hate peanuts.
Alright, let's open these up. The first one says Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
It's like, no, shut up!
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Jesus Christ.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choice.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Sir, you are probably older than she is.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, he deserves that.
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Okay.
So this was every. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
1.
7 and Lotus requested door.
Ooh.
Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is.
Okay, I want to go through.
Alright, we picked 2, now we pick 6.
I want to go through doors.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Whoops.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei, and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Well, that's it, guys. We're dead.
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Well, you know,
Yes.
can't win them all.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
Phew,
7,
There you
Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
go. Yay! Alright.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
Alright, not quite the divergent yet, but we'll find out what path we're on soon.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Santa, I'm glad I'm with you at the end. Oh, we're going straight. Should be pretty straightforward, and then we've got 2 branching paths. Okay.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Aye,
Let's
aye.
get to it.
6, 5.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Yay!
stopped.
Woohoo! Alright. Time to get cracking.
Yes, it stopped.
This is... Okay, this is a much longer path. So I don't think we'll finish the ending today. But we'll get as far as we can.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
To where?
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa!
What the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
Is this like the cargo hold?
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
The what?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
Oh,
The steam
good
engine
enough.
room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
Yeah, it would be hot as hell if the steam engine was going.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
His face!
June,
Junpei,
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
yes, it probably is, but I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest, and I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Well. I wonder what triggers the fever. Guess we'll find out eventually, but okay. Square hole, nothing in here. Alright, so we're gonna need 3 thingies to shove into the slot. 3 small slots, terminals for some connector? You mean plug something in? Perhaps, okay. And that's the belt. It comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. Okay. 3 sliders on the left are down, and this one is up. Number of lines engraved as suspected. We are meant to do something rather specific. Why don't you try moving it down? Nothing. Okay. Okay. What's up here? one of the doors of the furnace. Oh, God. There's a circular weir on the center of the door. Where are we? We must be on the other side, which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. Oh God, don't walk into a furnace. That is the dumbest idea. Whole bunch of boxes. Okay. What else we got? A big old pipe. Well, must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. Thank goodness it's not on. Yeah. I feel like this is the room where a lot of people die in a bad ending. Nothing quite like, you know, incinerating people. Alright. The catwalk. Alright, we went through A. Let's see. It looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look there's any way to operate it. The wheel isn't attached, so we gotta find a wheel. Alright, we came through A. What about... Pretty much the same view. Cool. Alright. Cool. There's a catwalk over there. If by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal, Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize that broken bones would be the least of your problems. Oh? Come on. Ah, Chicken Little. The golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden. Alright, so what do we gotta do with the golden gear? Looks like there's a door. They welded the door shut. Alright. Oven for the spoiler, 3 open areas. Bunch of wooden boxes. Nothing there. Pair of wooden boxes. There's nothing in them. Cool. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting! Those are just bags full of sand. When you use them as counterweight. Man, you're too serious. You know what? Fair enough. Silver? Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Whoops. God. He's got a point, though. Gold is too soft to use for a gear as well. Alright, so we've got a silver gear. Oh, and a bronze. What? Alright, we've got silver, bronze, and gold. Uh-huh. What's in here? Fueling the furnace. If we put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working. It's certainly possible. Ah. Alright, well, these open. We could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. Whoa! Man, can you imagine how hot it would be in here? With 3 boilers that size? God. I want to pass out just thinking about it. Nope, nothing. Alright. Where are you going? It's the closed door. Alright. Look, I need to find what everything is. Alright, we go to array again. It's the catwalk, meow. You want me to push you off for Junpei? No way, meow. Jackass. Meow. Meow. I don't think we can go over there. Oh, come on, we need to do something. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. Don't drop the box on her! Should probably get her to move then. Oh god, we gotta find the frickin' wheel. You have an excellent memory. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way, you won't get lost. Cool, great, thank you. Oh, there we go. I thought this was the exact same one. That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Oh. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Okay, well, anyway. Good thing, you know, you didn't fall off the catwalk. There we go. There's no wheel to turn? Oh yeah! Got the wheel I pulled off the other one. Cool. Haul up the wooden box now. Alright, here we go. You see, it's under the catwalk. Can you see it? Looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. Thanks. It's all up to me, huh? What's this? What's happening? The wheel only turns to the left. We can't reel up the rope. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. Oh, if that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after laying the box down.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
I mean, usually
Nah,
that is
it's
what
gotta
causes...
be exhaustion.
Yeah.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass shit, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal?
Well, you do have a point.
We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
Guinea pigs are so cute, though.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Probably.
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Good times. Alright. Down we go. Or the box is on the other side. Oh! Well, well, well. Control panel? Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes? Yeah. There we go. What do we do now? We hit some buttons, see what happens. Why don't you press the button? Something just turned on. What happened, Junpei? The bell's moving! Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box. Cool. Cool, huh? Thanks for the coal! Oh, come on. I would go if all three of these hadn't rusted shut. Oh, come on, there was one that opened. Where is it? Aha, there we go. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire, okay. And nothing. Explain to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will drive something else. Yes? And that is generally how it goes, you know? Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more. Right. The three of us work together, we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yeah. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. What's that got to do with anything? Man, this is a lot of work. Yeah, have some respect for blue collar workers. It's a tough life. Hand me your matches? What makes you think I have matches? How are we gonna light it? Yeah, I don't think throwing a single match into the furnace with the coal is going to do anything. Coal burns easily, but not that easily. Says all the lights are on. I think this is how we ignite the furnace. Alright, here we go. The big gear is turning under the boiler. Oh! Well. What do we have here? Let's start looking. Okay. Whoops. Gold. Bronze. And where's the silver? Well, we know where the silver is, but we just need to. Come on. There we go. God. Alright, so all together it forms a sun. The question is, where do we put them? Junpei, the gold disc we found, do you remember where it was? Bottom left? I was just thinking. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Alright. You remember that silver disc? Where was it? Was at the top? Just thinking, come on. Oh, wait. Do we have to combine them first? No. God damn it. Alright. Now we gotta figure out where we put this. Oh! Do you even realize this was another set of stairs? Thena locks the door. Cool. Maybe you're to know, putting them in the wrong place? Oh god. Oh, Junpei. Hey, how's it going? Good. You ready for United fight tomorrow? As right as I can be. Good answer. I think I'm pretty good. I mean, I got lucky enough with gold brick drops and also gachapin that I was able to switch over to primal light. So I think I am adequately ready. I don't have Luo's weapons though, so it's not the best primal light because I still have to use the ivory arcs and Edens to fill in the gaps. But I've got 2 Harmonia. I've got, oh god, what's his name? Vera's axe. I've got Grand Sandalphon's. What is it, Eris? So I've got the Dark Opus. So it's pretty good. When I slap Belial in my grid, give everyone plus marks and set up the support summon, the estimated damage is over 1 million, so. Should be pretty easy grinding. For once. A star polygon? It's just a star! It's just the sun! I have most of Dark Opus as well. And,
Yes!
sorry.
The door's
Dark
open!
Primal. And I have most of the pieces for Water Primal. They're just, they're not uncapped yet. I have to get more bricks.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
But I've got 2 Murgus, I've got Gabriel's weapon, I've got Wamdis.
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
I've got, what is it, Tyson? The water bow from Folia. And, Galileo's Insight. So. Oh, nice! Very nice.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now.
Yeah,
we can just open it again.
I have all of the New World Foundation harps. They're not uncapped, so they're not quite ready for grids just yet. Oh, and that's right. I got shooting star to 150. It's not fully uncapped, but I mean there wasn't any way I was going to I was gonna be able to get 100 of like all the stuff you need before
I'm
United
cool.
Fight, so I
I'll let
did
Junpei handle it.
stress.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Damn.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Junpei!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check.
Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Junpei.
A warrior? You mean a worrier?
Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
She keeps flirting with him and he just does not respond.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you.
Like
We
he
got the exit
laughs, but
open,
then he doesn't
so-
actually say anything. Or he'll go, oh. Anyway, let's get in the elevator.
Great, let's go.
Frickin'.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
Oh my god, he's perfect. The most perfect emo boyfriend in the world!
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
What a cool guy pose, right?
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I
Damn!
guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June, shut up.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. It went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
Oh! I must have slept through that particular Christmas story.
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes.
And that's why he's red.
And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Okay, well,
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
Uh,
All right, let's go.
considering he said was, I guess his sister passed.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Not your typical Christmas story? That sounds like Brothers Grimm level, like.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
I mean, that is technically a warehouse. Let's not split hairs.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Good point.
Let's get going.
Oh my god, another one right away? Alright. How close are we? Okay, yeah, we're still gonna have a bit to go after this, so we'll finish this escape room and then we'll wrap it up here. By then it'll be like 5:30 or even 6, depending how complex this one is. A box, there's something inside, cool. There's a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. I was right! He did work for the company. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. We're not gonna acknowledge the fact it's the Ninth Man on it? Oh my god. A little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crates, Junpei. That sounds like a fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates reproduce? Junpei. You haven't eaten or slept in a while. I think you're losing it, friend. Tied with straps. I don't know what's in these barrels, judging by their weight. Perhaps liquid. Yay! Water, oil, something. Oh! This is getting interesting. Did Ace also work for the company? Or not Ace, sorry, Snake. Oh, shit! So I was right about these two. I wasn't expecting Snake. This is assuming they're all, you know, like company key cards or something like that. And there isn't just a key card for everyone involved. Okay, no, it's just key cards for everyone involved. Then okay, I was just cooking too hard. This is the only area with a fence around it. Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Ah, yes! That's, oh man. So it's an electric fence. He was really smart about that. I was not thinking about that. And we can't get to the other side. Nope. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. True. Okay. Oh god. A beautiful mugshot. You look so good, man. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. You sure about that? So there's mine. And there's June. Well, we've got 7. We need 2 more. We need Santa, which I will keep. And Lotus, which Chat can fight over. Some sort of liquid in the barrels. Not sure what it is. Thanks, Ace. Dibs? It pays to be the only active person in chat, huh? And that's not a dig at people that are lurking. Don't worry about it. These stairs go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here except the one we just came in through. And this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Just a keyhole. Okay. Up we go. Monitor's off. I've got a screen switch here and a red one, and some kind of lever. Maybe the power's off? Probably. Single green light at the bottom, though. One to 9, only the light with 9 on. Looks like it's covering something. We'll shutter maybe. It'll open if we do something. It's gonna come out if it does open. Like I know that. Okay. Jacks for headphone cables. The crate triplets? Oh, okay. What are you saying? There's a huge electrical current blowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. Well, if I can move some of those crates over there. Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you going to do? Oh, Oh, come on. Bunch of chickens. All you gotta do is get rid of the power. I was thinking we wouldn't be able to open it until we had all of them, but... Cards. Oh, hey! There we go. Need to collect all the cards. God damn it. We're missing Santa. The only one I want. All I want for Christmas is you? Oh my god. Clever. Very clever. Alright, trying to think. God. It's always the last thing you haven't clicked yet. Like. Something inside. Look at that crate there. There's something on it. Isn't there? Yeah, looks like it. Coffin. A coffin? Yeah. Seems kind of weird, huh? It's as if it's telling us search here. Metal boxes on the other side of the fence. God. Trying to. Where haven't we checked? Because it won't let us do anything without the cards, and we need to get to the other side of this. Oh, wait, hang on. Damn it! Oh, there's the map. Oh, did we not get the one on the top? See the machine, spinning light on top of it. Head looks good. I see, okay. We check that one. Okay, that's the box we looked at. Oh my god, we never checked that one. What? God, hiding in plain sight. Rip. That's always what it comes down to. Just one thing you thought you clicked, you did not click. Terrible.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
Collect them all!
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
What?
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Either he's stupid or he's really bad at remembering faces or something. Faces to names.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in...
Yep.
I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the?
Woo!
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Yay! Alright, up the stairs. There are 6 holes here. Ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? 2, 4, and 6, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule. Oh god. I put 2, 4, and 6 at the bottom. 6, 4, 12. Oh, it's the digital route. God damn it. Because 2 plus 4 plus 6 is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. 7 plus 5 plus 3 is 15. 5 plus 1 is 6. Yeah, Santa, we already figured that out. Thank you, though. Likes and match. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Time to math our way to victory. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. Put the 1, 2, and 3 on the top and the 6, 7, 8 on the bottom. He turned out. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. Oh god! We gotta get them all to light up at once. Wanna give it a try? Yay! Pick one of the 6 holes and pick one of the pins. God damn it. Once a light that is already on, then the light will be turned off. Right. Goal is to turn on all the lights. Oh my god, alright. Three numbers that will give us a digital root of 1. So we need 10. 1. 5 and 4. So 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 1 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Get 2. 7 plus 3 is 10. Hang on. 7 plus 3 plus 2. Well, I mean, it'll give us 3, so that's still okay. Cool. Now for 2, we want something that equals 11. Something that is 22. I don't think we can do that with that number of pins right now. Let's try 5. 5, 3, and 2, so 32 or 23. 7 plus 5 is 12. 7 plus 8 is 15. No, hang on. 9. 9 plus 9 would be 18, so 9 plus 8 would be 17. Plus 7 is 4 would give us 6. Alright. Now we need 4, 5, 7, 8. It's 4, so again 22. Seven plus 8 is 15. Plus 9 would be 24. So that's not gonna work. 7 plus 6. 7 plus 6 is 13. And we're trying to get to 22. Okay. 9 plus 5 is 12. Hang on. Google Calculator just to check my mental math so we don't accidentally turn this off. It's 12, and we wanted 9. It's 21, so that would only be 3 then. Okay, that's what I thought. Seven. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 7. 7 plus 6, 13. That's 9. It's 22. There we go. 7. Oh, hang on. God. Yeah, okay. 7 plus 6 plus 9 will give us 4. And 5. So 14. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 1. Yeah! The last 2. Alright. 7. 7, 7, 7. So 16. Uh, 7 plus 8 would be 15 plus 1 would give us 16. And for 8, 17. 9 plus 6 is 15. Plus 2? Correct. Yeah! No mistakes! No F! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That better not be my grade. They better not be grading me on this. I will destroy you, Zero. How dare you? We gotta do it again! Oh, great. Man. And there's an F. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. And that's boring. Oh, the F is probably the hexadecimal. So we need to make it 15? How the heck is this supposed to work? Maybe it's Doku, I don't know. I guess that would make sense. Alright. So if everything has to add up to 15, dear God. Alright. 7 plus 8 is already 15, so probably the easiest one. 7, 6, 1. And that gives us 10, and that's 5. I'm present. Welcome back. Good morning. It's 5 a.m. Time to get up. I never left. Yeah, but you've been quiet this whole time, so we assume you'd pass out. So, you know. Nine. God damn it. So you take it as a compliment? I do indeed. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Alright. The 2 is 9, 11. We weren't able to get it that way, so we'll try it this way. 2 plus 4. So these need to equal 13. 6. 6. Let's see, 8, 5, 13. Shoot. You did it what? You did redeem that? It sure says you did. I think you misclicked, buddy. Nine plus 5. Yay! Your phone has been up all night? Rip. The channel boys have chosen their fate. Alright, a green button, a red button, and a lever. What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like the instructions. Yay! This needs a remote control for that. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? See the coffin on top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you want to know what its deal is? So we gotta move them. Alright. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Gotta move it. Put some crates on the right side of the fence and then some piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How will we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another one of Zero's puzzles. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Runs off a battery? So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed. Once I want to send... God damn it. Alright, let's give this a try. Have fun! Take care! 50 moves? When the square adjacent to the pushmaster is clipped, we'll move. If there's a crate in the way, we'll push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently. Alright. Is the metal crate too heavy? Bitch! Now we can move those. I'm just gonna reset. Now that we know. Okay. Let's see. Right. So we need all of them. Okay. Nope. I'm cooking the right idea, though. Alright, let's see. I think I goofed though. Yeah, because I don't have a way to get a box in there. I'm close though. Okay. I got it. Ooh, no, I goofed. Right idea, though. There we go. No! I was so close though. We finally had the right idea. Yeah. We just need to be more efficient about this. blocked by selfish. Shoot. Alright, calm down. I'm getting impatient. We must think logically. There's no rush. Just take your time, because if you just wrap up and then come back next time, you're gonna forget all of this, especially since we've got United Fight, so just take your time. Get it right the first time. Whoops. Fuck. That's not what I made to do! What? It gradually increases every time you mess up? God damn it. That's sort of... That's insulting. Bitch! Single move barely makes a difference? Probably not. If you mess up enough, you could end up with like 60 or something, but... gonna trap it though? Rich! I was cooking so well and then you turned off the stove. You believe? Thank you. Up. Shoot. I was really close. I got it. Ooh, I might just run out of moves. Oh, fuck. Yeah. At least 3 times. Thanks. Look, sometimes it takes a while before you can figure out the most efficient path, you know, buddy? No! Moving those crates into a cross. Bro! I'm cooking, I have this. Oh shoot, I messed it up. up. Usually so good with these puzzles. The moves are really limiting my brain today. Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Thanks. My poor brain. What's in the box?
Mummy!
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
A pistol?
a gun?
What in the one piece is this?
A revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
Why don't you try firing it? See what happens.
Oh,
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
True.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Uh-huh.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Well, well, well. What is it that Hemingway said? If you introduce a gun into a story, it must be fired. It's open, let's go! Oh god.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Oh, we're on the other side of the grate.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that, we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Hooray! Oh god. My poor brain, okay. Time to stop here, I think. Oh my god. I feel like I need to stick my eyeballs in ice. It was a full 6 hours of puzzle solving. Sheesh. No wonder I'm tired. Alright. Tomorrow, it's the start of United Fight. Hooray. There'll be lots of Granblue and chill. Time for some big rest. Oh, the biggest of rest. The biggest of rest. Time to go put my eyes in the freezer. Eyeballs in the freezer. So yes, tomorrow is United Fight. We will have lots of fun, lots of good times, lots of chatting, all that good stuff. We can throw on Genshin or something on the side if we run out of things to talk about. Lots of things to do. So for now, I'm gonna put myself to bed. United Fight should, if I'm remembering the... Is it a later stream? I remember something about the timing. Let me triple check. From what I recall, cause it starts at 7 p.m. JST. If I remember correctly, and if that's the case, we can start at our usual 12 p.m. time, and then it'll be fine. Unite and Fight starts in 11 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it basically does start at 7 a.m. EST. So yeah, we can start at our usual time. I'll have already gotten started by that point, but no point starting a stream at 7 in the morning. Because the preliminaries, which is what start tomorrow, go for... Is it 24 hours or 36? I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there's usually an interval break day unless there's server issues and they have to condense United Fight. Because there's usually a break day between the preliminaries and the finals. But if there's server issues or like other glitches, they'll usually get rid of the interlude day. So if that's the case, tomorrow it will be a Granblue. Monday, we can do something different. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be finals. Is there a 4th day of finals? I think it's only 3 days. God. I do this so often, and I still can never remember off the top of my head. If things are just go, 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 and then finally it's the end. Finals go from the 9th to the 13th, which is JST time, I think. Okay, yeah. But yeah, it starts on... Finals start... Tuesday, so yeah, there should be an interlude day unless things go crazy. But for now, I will see you tomorrow for preliminaries, aka that's when you grind all the meat to use as the currency for the raids. Enjoy the stream, thank you! I'm glad. Alright. I'm gonna go shower, do some chores. Check on the pigeons on the balconies. It looked like Dad or Mom came back because there were 3 pigeons last time I checked. They were already trying to build a nest again. If nothing else, nothing lets pigeons down. They're like, our eggs are gone, that's fine. But yeah, so I will be off then. Alright, see you guys 12 p.m. tomorrow. For now, that's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, Have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye.